Welcome, Astral
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan. You speak too highly of a...
Best future? Best for who?
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move.
A strong adversary. Help me improve. Blade in flight! Practice is over. Swords descend! Impressive.
Ready? How does that feel?
The time is now.
Savor the vigor of it.
Defend the weak.
Strike with heart!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Something for everybody.
Not so fast.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
See you later.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Zoning out? I can help. Watch your feet.
That hurt. Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork. Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
So, how many of my moves can you block?
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
You're in bad shape.
Time for some sword play. Blade in flight!
Step aside.
Practice is over.
I have no interest in
Swords
sticking
descend!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Something for everybody.
Not so fast.
Fracture!
See you later.
So, How many of my moves can you block?
Don't worry about me. Step aside. I have...
Time to go on the offensive.
Strike with heart!
Zoning out? I can help.
Impressive!
The truth of life and death with this sanctuary is but a vision.
Oops.
Naughty children, savor the vigor of
Finally.
rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying? If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The 3 of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, exalting sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the marsh and water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again. Don't start.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Don Hung's not icy. He's nerdy.
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in it. The nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Is that a Xianzhou motto or something? First the Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive. The General's the only friendly face. I hate to admit it, but I'm even starting to miss Sampo. Hold up. I must be losing my mind. Nope. I'll take the Xianzhou over that blue-haired boar any day. We've gone from being chased through every chasing and waiting. Maybe that's what life's all about. I'm not just a pretty face, you know. I've got poetry on standby 20. Are you wondering if the Xianzhou is my... No, I'm not getting any flashbacks. Please, do I look Xianzhou-ish to you? You must be thinking of Danheng. Good idea. Wait a minute.
When we confronted Kafka, she seemed certain that Fu Shen would show up. The leader of the Stellaron Hunters is called Elio. No one knows who he is or what he looks like, only that the Interastral Peace Corporation calls him Destiny's Slave. It's said that he has the power to foresee possibilities. According to Herta, the corporation believes Elio can see the temporal branching of infinite possibilities, which is very much like being able to predict the future. In fact, it may even be superior. If the rumors are true, every seemingly meaningless action taken by the Stellaron Hunters may actually be a choice based on those, which would include what they did to you. For the sake of this discussion, yes, I think so. But who is it? All of us are future variables, our choices solidifying reality. The future is nothing incredible either, just a fog waiting for us to make it back to the matter at hand. Yes, it's strange for a fugitive to give themselves up, but a fugitive who can see the future? For her, perhaps that was the way it was always going to be. But is she really as calm as she seems? The future holds almost infinite possibilities after all. Or perhaps something is supposed to transpire during the Divination Commission's interrogation. Something that... Why did the Stellaron Hunters go to such lengths to bring us here? What is the future that Destiny's Slave sees behind this? Sorry.
Should we wait here, or...
Hey, fancy... You never asked what the Skyfaring Commission does. I suppose not all commissions are created equal. Anyway, if you must know, the Divination Commission is responsible for gathering intelligence, devising strategies, and performing divination. Maybe there's more to it? It's not like I would know. I'm a mere amicassator. Don't worry. Diviner Fu seems confident about getting Kafka to talk. If I were you, I'd just sit back and watch. Who knows? She tends to make decisions based on the results of her divinations, as opposed to what others might be. If she doesn't want to reveal the Commission's secrets, then you have no choice but to wait. The General entrusted the Master Diviner with the interrogation of the fugitive because he has faith in her ability to manage the situation. As one of the 6 charioteers, why do you think Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her back in Stargazer Navali? Oh, did you want a tour of The last time I came here on a star skiff was, let me think, about 20 years ago now? I've been on the road for so long that I've started to forget the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou. All I remember is that this is a good place to while away the days. Still, many delves have changed beyond recognition since the arrival of... All I remember, if you're bored, you could go...
That wasn't too difficult.
So that's how it works.
Strike with heart!
Nap time.
Get!
Swords descend! Blade in flight!
Lance! Forward!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Da?
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own...
Strike with heart!
Lance! Forward!
Swords descend!
Get!
Nap time.
That?
Blade in flight!
I'm okay.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Strike with heart!
Da? Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy.
Can't stop the running. Let's rock. You can fight it, or rock with it.
Nap time.
That's it.
Lands at the ready. Hit!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Turn it up.
Naughty child.
That's it.
I'm on guard.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Hit!
That's it.
Can't
That's better.
Turn it up.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
The show must go on.
I'm okay. Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Time for a shot.
Nice teamwork. Lance! Forward!
In every glance and every breeze.
That's the plaza. But I can't see anyone waiting for us. Should we look around?
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
I think they just made things up.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
The Lafu is famous for its mung bean soda. You've got to give it a try.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
What's going on with him?
What is that?
Everybody stay back! Give him this medicine and make him lie down! I mean, make them lie down!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Too late to repent. Hit!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Fighting is meaningless. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
How many can you block?
That'll teach you a lesson. Ready to lie down now? Thanks for helping to stabilize the patients. Your assertive sedation techniques are quite effective. Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people up? However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too. I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate. did you come from, little one? Is your dad?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Ha! Do you have any idea how many people in the law school are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as if I hadn't left my purse at home. I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon race. Not hard to see why.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other... Remember...
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full
Do you mean... out?
Hey, Missy, does this look like...
That was terrifying. Thank goodness the Vidyadhara Dragon Lady was saved.
Yes, that child's usually hidden away. What's she doing out here?
When it rains... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Law Fu. And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Law Fu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven right away. Though, I heard Oh, that reminds me. I have a friend with a Starskiff and a travel permit. Well now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for heat. You may not need it right now, but...
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its... If you feel unwell, please report... we will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. Please register with your I see. Please. I want to say...
Excuse me, fella. Hold on a moment. It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. You don't remember? You dealt with those Mara-struck knights in the nick of time. A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
Drop by the realm.
Household registration always takes forever. Household registration always takes forever.
Oh, that's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza. As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness. That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far? I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the Seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you. Such a serious matter. I'm sorry I can't...
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara-struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara-struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead to an outsider. This letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy. That's right. Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away. The author of this letter was likely the Mara-struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require. Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our effort. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could... We sent an undercover investigator out. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact. You are a fresh face in the Lafu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Household register.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional?
This can go towards my allowance.
how to fix a star skiff?
If the shipping passages in Cloudford changed even a little, the entire route would be drastically altered. Do you two know the way?
I do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my hand. Just follow me. So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Do you hail from the Law Fu, young Master Dan Heng? Apologies. Forgive my... I do often struggle to judge the boundaries of small talk. Her name is Su Shang. She apparently just transferred here from the... Every Senjo ship operates individually, but the Cloud Knights are all commanded by the Marshal. Therefore, it's normal for knights to transfer between ships. Almost nothing. I was scheduled to leave the Luo Fu when I heard there was a disturbance. Miss Su Shang here is a member of the Cloud Knights. You could try ask... Me? Merchants don't belong anywhere. We wander and make the stars our home. But if you're curious, within the Alliance, I'm registered at the Xianzhou Yutre. Within the IPC, I'm registered at the Star Unity Mall branch at the North Valley Star. Therefore, Luo Cha is just the name I use within the Xianzhou. Outside of the Xianzhou, I use something more difficult to pronounce. I'm guessing you want to know that name, too? The universe is a dangerous place. The IPC and the Alliance only provide for our safety during interstellar travel. On site, as such, I had to improve my swordplay and healing skills. You are also a wanderer, young Master Dan Heng. Surely you understand. A story of ill luck. I found myself embroiled in a conflict and ended up owing a favor. Now I must assist in delivering these remains back to the Xianzhou. It would seem I am a magnet for such misfortune. I thought I would be safe on the Luo Fu. Of course.
Silent but deadly. Are you sure that nickname isn't annoying you? It's good to have a sense of humor. Go ahead. I heard they found an antimatter Legion bomb. Out of safety, they locked down the entire ship. They'll only reopen it after they've removed the bomb. I don't know if all that's true, though. Anyway, the higher-ups didn't say anything. They just got me to evacuate the... Nope, I met him when I met... But yeah, now that you mention it, maybe I did see him somewhere. He seems a bit familiar. Where would that have been? Me? Not that long ago. But I've been receiving strict Cloud Knight military training since I was a child. My parents are both famous on the Yaojin. I wouldn't be here otherwise. They've been training me ever since I was born. Don't look down on me just because I'm a new recruit. Yep. Have you been there before? I feel the Yaoqing and the Lafu have different characteristics. I might be a Lafu Cloud Knight now, but I still think the Yaoqing is better. For example, when it comes to leadership, I don't think General Qing Yuan is as reliable as our Madam General back on the Yaoqing. Actually, forget about the last sentence. Just pretend I never said it.
Huh? Su Shang, what are you doing here?
I have orders to evacuate civilians. See these two behind me? I need to get them out of here quickly. It's too dangerous.
You can say that again. Some comrades were injured by monsters in the vicinity. They only just made it out. I'm taking up the rear. I should be out of here soon. You guys should hurry.
Hey, silent but deadly. Shout if you see any danger, okay? Don't think just because you know a move or two, you can charge off by yourself.
A one-time enemy. Strike with heart.
Nap time.
Not a scratch.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
No interest in conflict.
Naughty child.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones. March's six-faced ice. There was a fight here. This will strengthen our position.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Fighting is meaningless.
Nap time.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A Cloud Knight stricken with Mara. How could the mutations get this bad? Is this...
There's supposed to be a passage. Why can't I see it?
Somebody used the cloud forward control panel to block the road with containers.
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now, for a Cloud Knight to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often. Control panel?
Is that the one?
Let me see. Whoa! Blade and flight!
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story in your own way. We need a strategy. Will of preservation! Can't be.
Help me improve!
Merciful Medicus!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Strike with heart!
A miracle! Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Not a scratch.
Practice is over. Swords descend!
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Strike with heart!
Lance at the... Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward! Immortality!
thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb up.
Let's hurry. Please. Not really. I've just seen them before. That's... Oh. What makes you ask that, young master? I'm happy as long as I get to leave this place. At this stage, I'm just taking it one step at a time. Thankfully, as a registered merchant on the Xianzhou, I get a discount on all my expenses. In that regard, it makes sense for me to stay a little longer. Miss Sushang said she could show me around if I find myself... I had some more trading to do on the other Xianzhou ships, but my main appointment was with Miss Ting Yun of the Whistling Flames Merchant Guild. We had a business deal to discuss, but I fear it will most of the deals won't be particularly profitable. The IPC takes the majority. There's only one that might be worth the journey. A direct trade with the Fenghu. Of course.
Let's hurry and get on the Starskip. Something else. I don't know. I think we should be okay. Let's get out of here first and talk about it when we're in the... There should be a dedicated evacuation team waiting for us. You can go with... No need to thank me. Just a cloud knight? That depends on the higher-ups. If there's still civilians to evacuate, then I'll need to come back. Okay, but
Do you wonder if I'll discover any rare swords?
I'm not a mechanic.
can go towards my allowance.
Hey, there's something I need to tell you.
On the eastern horizon. Hello. Are you here for a bit of exalting sanctum scenery too? Sorry to bother you.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in ghosts.
Your extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
This can go.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Excellent. Who would turn down the opportunity? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious... My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated in... What do you say? Let's make haste. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be... Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one. If you wish to gain the... Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately... Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether the Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Phytiodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of... To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with... Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are... No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trial. What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus, all you must do is... This scripture is central to the disciples. You must maintain a pious heart. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple... Don't worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Where are you going? The trial.
Is this a torture?
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
Okay, so...
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jing Yuan's honored guest. Ugh, is this really the time for jokes of that quality? You're here undercover, right? Well, so am I. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That Green Hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple. I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy. Shh! Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make... You can trust me with the transcription.
I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
Okay, that's a skill weapon.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Sure, let's go.
Take your time.
Green biscuits.
Still your mind. You're finished? So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for it. Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. The disciple's initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
What the bullshit?
Huh. Transcribing scripture allows us to ascertain your devotion, but determining whether or not you'll be loyal to the organization requires a stronger guarantee. Sorry, there's nothing I can—
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able—
Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask— Good. Then prepare—
Can I beat the green hibiscus?
Where are you going? The trial isn't over.
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our— I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me. Good. I knew I could trust you. My life is in your hands.
So, have you prepared yourselves? And you, Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then.
Well then.
Time for swordplay. Blade and flight.
That'll do.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body. Oh, you've dealt with this kind of thing before? Not at all. As I said earlier, disciples never suspect who we accept. This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. In any case, My hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now, well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention.
I did a good job playing. Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them. With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Ah, thank God I didn't beat him up to death.
Drop by the Realm Keeping Commission if you need help.
Can you beat you up?
Green Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony? The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycranes.
Do you know how to fix a star skiff?
I'm not a mechanic. Not on this stand. Let's check a different one. I don't believe in
Your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned to your star skiff.
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent? This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can...
Rise. Ow!
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy, and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Need your extractor cleaned to your star skiff.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your... No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal. You have been enlightened to the significance of immortality. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and... The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, do you have any questions? That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security. I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters. The boss? You mean the master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an... I'm ashamed to admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor, but I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever. Now, wait. You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
Mauve Moon, sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate...
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before...
Detestable! The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors. Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never... In that case, divine foresight, devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Copy and prove! Blade and flight!
Immortality means forever.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Strike with heart!
Secret of the Saints.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That...
Lance at the ready.
Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus! Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress!
Swords descend!
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable! Surrender, and I'll make it quick!
I'm on guard. Hit!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time for swordplay!
A miracle!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Fighting is meaningless.
That'll take more than medicine.
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
I've no interest.
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzu lost contact with. He joined the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the Seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return, you've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. With this intelligence, the Seat of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, is there anything else you'd like to know? The current state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to. The Seat of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer. Whatever the case, it's troubled me deep. Not at all. The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of, and the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand. Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies. The prescription you acquired is... There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time. If you turn up any
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with? So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can. If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist. Lady Don Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects, all the more amazing given her sightlessness. Lady Don Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you...
Hey, young friend. It's... You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists you have a prescription you wish me to assess. Can you read it to me? Thank you. A strange and dangerous prescription, but I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself. Could I leave your contact details with me? When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Okay. Hey, come down, come down.
Till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh, we will see. Come with me, take the journey. We will see. Come with me, take the journey.
I need to level up.
I'll be waiting till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh,
but a vision! Break!
Nap time.
Hit! Hit!
Strike with heart!
Lance! Forward!
Swords descend!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are you still in the mood to read a book?
Oh. Oh. Mission. Mission. It's fine. Yeah.
Welcome to the station.
This will strengthen our position.
Strike with heart!
Hit!
Nap time.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Blade and flight!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! I'm on guard.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. prove. Bladed flight! Swords descend!
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child.
I'm okay. I'm on guard.
Time
Lance
for sword
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Time for swordplay! Bladed flight!
No interest in conflict.
Time.
Back already? Back already?
Till we make it the day to celebrate. I'll be waiting till we make it. Oh.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank. Not a scratch.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Nap time.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Keep up.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Not a scratch.
A brave new world.
Hit.
Let's rock.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
That's better. Who's next?
The Stellaron changes everything.
Nap time.
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Turn it up!
Lance! Forward!
Keep up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
A brave new world.
Naughty child. That's better. Thanks. Who's next?
Lance at the ready. Hit.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Let's rock.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I have to
Songs
keep
for
going.
you. Turn it up!
Naughty child.
Ready to jam.
Who's next?
Engulf the past.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Don't mess with me.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
What a headache.
Power translates into hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
That's better.
I'm fine.
Thank you.
Time for the old world to collapse.
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Thank you. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not a scratch. Hit.
Let's rock.
Fight to
Haven't learned your lesson. Time for a shot.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back. Tenfold!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Fight to win. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Haven't learned your lesson. Time for a shot.
You will not take away our hope.
I'm okay.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
Fight to win.
That's better.
Nice. Hit.
I can't protect you anymore.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
The Stellaron changes everything.
Nap time.
You fools! Time for the old world to collapse.
Let's rock! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Nice teamwork.
I'm okay.
That's it?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
This song's for you. Turn it up!
That's better.
A brave new world.
Keep up!
Naughty child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You will not take away our hope.
Hit.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
I'm on guard. Not a scratch.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Ready to jam.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
This song's for you. Let's rock!
That'll take more than medicine.
A brave new world.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Keep up!
Lance at the ready.
You fools! Time for the old world to collapse.
Nap time.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Nice team.
The only redemption.
This song's for you. Turn it up! Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
Power translates into hope.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Engulf the past.
I'm on guard.
Naughty child. That's better.
Power translates into hope.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance! Forward!
The only redemption. Power translates into hope. Engulf the past.
Nice teamwork.
Power translates into hope.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Power translates into hope.
Found your weakness.
Great.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You will not take away our hope.
Who invited you?
thee?
I'm on guard.
Great.
A brave new world.
No manners, huh? Time for a shot. Now time.
Lance at the ready.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Who invited you? Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Don't mess with me.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Saving me won't
I'm
earn
on
you
guard.
any favors. No manners, huh? Huh? Naughty child.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Time for a shot.
The Stellaron changes everything.
What a headache.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who invited you? Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks. Who's next?
You will not take away our hope.
No manners, huh? Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Who will it be? Naughty child.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I'm on guard.
Who invited you? Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
So you are afraid of me.
Nap time.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Who's next?
Who will it be?
The Stellaron changes everything.
Nice teamwork.
Ready to be crushed. Time for the old world to collapse.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
No manners, huh?
What a headache. Who's next?
Not a scratch.
That's better.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
A brave new world.
Time for a shot.
Thanks.
Lance at the ready.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who will it be?
Who's next? I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Nice teamwork.
The only redemption.
Who invited you?
Nice team.
Power translates into hope.
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Lance! Forward!
Engulf the past.
That's better.
Nice team.
Power translates into hope.
Naughty child.
I'm on guard. Hit!
Power translates into hope.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Engulf the past.
I'm on.
Power translates into hope.
Not a scratch.
But I'm a...
The only redemption. Power translates into hope.
Can you see the stars from here, too?
What does that mean? It's just a picture. Are we? It's like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a...
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
Hurry up, Chingchua. We'll be fossils by the time you're finished.
I heard there was a disaster in the Divination Commission's delve? I'm surprised you're in the mood to play right now, Chingchue.
Even if the sky was gonna collapse on the Divination Commission, the Master Diviner would be there to hold it up. What she lacks in height, she more than makes up for in stamina. Anyway, I didn't come here just to play. She ordered me to wait here for our guests. Time is precious. I'm simply multitasking.
It's the place in the photo, all right. Is this a games parlor? What kind of problem can they possibly be?
Isn't this hand a problem? I have the worst luck. Oh, hi there! I can tell just by looking at you that you're the Divination Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass! So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter? Four of a kind! And wouldn't that be more fun, too? Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and introduce you to a true Xianzhou pastime, Celestial Jade! Victory! Now that my wish has been fulfilled, there's nothing holding us back. Follow me, honored guests. I must apologize for your long wait, honored guests.
It wasn't too long. Seeing your enthusiasm for this Celestial Jade game has stoked my curiosity.
I'm glad to hear.
Look. Is that
It's an ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor. It was once the Xianzhou Lafu's prized treasure.
I didn't know the Skyfaring Commission were history buffs. Not bad. Younger generations usually don't know much about it. It's said that the Ambrosial Arbor is an ancient remnant from when the Xianzhou roamed the ether. From a distance, it looks like half a tree stump. But according to records of the early nation, in its prime, it wound into the heavens and from it celestial bodies hung.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the sky and stars hung from its branches.
So, how big was it? Bigger than the Express? Bigger than Herta Space Station? No, that can't be right. Stars hung from its branches. Then, how did it fit in the Xianzhou?
Exactly. Let's just say it was bigger than your imagination. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it. Let's go.
I don't believe in
Extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close. Just a heads up, please don't go running off once we're inside. You may be the Master Diviner's guests, but she hates people who don't abide by rules and regulations. Oh, and people who ask too many questions, not to mention... Please, don't push her buttons.
We're just here for the questioning. We'll leave as soon as it's over.
many can you block? That'll take more than nap time.
I'm on guard. Hit!
You can't run!
Time for swordplay! Blade and flight!
Naughty child.
Tough luck running into me!
Hit! Not a scratch.
Try that again!
Strike with heart! Practice is over! Swords descend! Blade and flight!
Nap time.
Here! Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move!
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
How many can you block? Strike with heart!
You couldn't have done it without me.
So that's how it works.
Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly! I deserve a nice pat on the back for that one.
Pat. Pat. Good job.
A one-time enemy! Blade and flight!
Fighting is meaningless.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Not a scratch.
Time Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
How many can you block? Strike with heart. Practice is over. Swords descend.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Vamos. Ver.
Nice.
So strange. Oh, let me guess, the gate isn't working?
I don't understand. It's never been locked before. And no one told me to take a key. Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no reason to shut the gate on our guests.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Don't scare me. Master Diviner wouldn't let anything bad happen on her watch. There's no need to panic, okay? This isn't the only entrance into the Divination Commission. I know an emergency access. Here it is. I use... Ugh, Stellaron corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting. No doubt she'll blame unreliable Jinja for messing up once again.
I knew I'd offended that Diviner. That's why she sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being polite. I don't see why not. Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun. Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change?
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Too late to repent. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot.
I'm on guard.
Time for swordplay!
I've no interest in conflict.
Naughty child. Nap time. How many can you block? Strike with heart!
Fighting is me.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
swordplay!
Too late to repent.
Lands at the ready.
The truth of life and death. Reveal the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Just like the wind.
What was that?
Time for swordplay! Strike with heart!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Practice is over! Swords descend!
I'm on guard.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry about me.
I'm sorry, the Cloud Knights have orders from the Master Diviner to secure the Commission's safety. The area up ahead is temporarily closed.
How many can you block? Blade and flight!
Too late to repent.
Naughty child.
Lands at the ready.
Time for swordplay!
I've no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance! Forward! Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
No, I meant Chinchua. I didn't expect to see her here during work hours.
That's unfair. I'm working hard. Look, these are the guests the Master Diviner wants to meet.
A rare honor.
Are you talking about us this time?
Yes. The Master Diviner rarely allows outsiders. She likes her peace and quiet. If you want to see the Master Diviner, head straight to the Matrix of Prescience. They're short of hands. The Master Diviner is run off her feet, and the Cloud Knights stationed there are driving away evil spirits. I don't know when they'll be done.
This is the Matrix of Prescience, a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Qingque?
A Jade Abacus is just... a Jade Abacus. That's a good question, Mr. Yang. It might take me a minute to give you an answer. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Noose, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Seems like it, but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Noose. Even in Madame Herta's space station. I never saw anything related to Noose.
Anyway, don't dwell on names. As long as the machine works, what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today. Would it have mattered if Baichue had brought you here instead of Qingque? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Divine...
Meta-algorithm reading complete. Inputting Jade Abacus for simulation. Divination inference complete. The algorithm is correct, so what's interfering with the instrument?
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fushen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us. If that's not an utter disaster, then I don't know what is.
But you're Fushen, the seer. The boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, you didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises. It's nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters. I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
No need for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the word.
Very well, then I'll keep this brief. The Divination Commission is currently understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's space terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron spirits along the way. Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits... Psst.
I hath divined our future. We are destined to be errand runners. Forever.
What? Which magic word?
The universal one? Please?
Oh, please.
Good enough.
Is this what I get? No reward and a bunch of extra... The Master Diviner wants me to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And bring you along. I worked so hard on getting transferred to the repository. It's the best place to slack off and be invisible. Now I actually have career prospects. This is if I screw it up, they might fire me. But if I get it done right, they'll send me more work. I'm gonna ask more questions next time. I could be playing Celestial Jade right. Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility. Oh, and forget everything you saw and heard just now.
It's been a while, my... Thanks to you, the Lawfu has successfully brought Kafka to justice. I am truly grateful. There hadn't been a single Stellaron hunter arrest since the Inter-Astral Peace Corporation issued their bounty. This is a victory for the Xianzhou. Fu Shen's matrix of prescience was able to go one step further than Kafka. To maintain the upper hand, I had to keep it a surprise. I hope this hasn't made you doubt my sincerity.
Next time, maybe ease off on the surprises?
I promise to be more transparent. At present, Kafka has no intention of speaking, and the Stellaron hunter's motives remain unknown. We must rely on the power of the Divination Commission to
unearth the truth. You mean interrogate Kafka with the Matrix of Prescience?
Precisely. The Matrix of Prescience is the Divination Commission's ultimate weapon. It was originally used to calculate navigation routes and predict future events, but the secrets of the Stellaron hunters cannot remain hidden any longer. I have no choice but to move beyond conventional protocol. We must use divination to ascertain Kafka's intent. Everything hinges on restoring the Matrix of Prescience, which is why I would like you to help Diviner Fu complete the setup. What was that?
A one-time strike with heart!
Nap time.
Was that the wind? What?
Blade and flight! Swords descend!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Strike with heart!
Nap time.
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Blade and flight!
Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Strike with heart!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Swords descend!
Lance! Forward! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Blade and flight!
Hit!
sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
That's better.
Lance! Forward!
Blade and flight! Swords descend! Nap time.
Hit!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice.
Strike with heart! Nap time.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hit!
Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward!
Blade and flight!
This will strengthen our position.
Strike with heart! Swords descend! Nap time.
Not a scratch.
I'm okay.
Hit!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade and flight! Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
Strike with heart! Just a little something. Think nothing of
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hit! Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Bladed flight! I'm okay. That's better. I'm okay. Nap time. Strike with heart! Swords descend!
Not a scratch.
Lance! Forward!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break! Not a scratch.
Hit!
Bladed flight! Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Nap time.
Lance! Forward!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Swords descend! I'm okay.